नमस्कार। मैच स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है। बॉलर गौरव। बैट्समैन अरविंद एंड स्वरूप।
Arvind flicks it over the deep mid-wicket fielder and gets a boundary. That's a positive start for the Legends.
Arvind flicks it over the deep mid-wicket fielder and gets a
Arvind
boundary.
trying to take the full advantage of the power play.
दोनों टीमों के लिए बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है ये। अगली बॉल।
That's a wide delivery. It's important for the Bulls to restrict Legends to a small total and chase it with a good margin in order to qualify for the knockouts. High in the air, straight to mid-off.
आउट। अजय टेकिंग
Gaurav gets the first breakthrough.
7 for 1।
High in the air, straight to mid-off. Out.
Arvind trying to clear the mid-off fielder. But fails to clear mid-off and gives an easy catch to Ajay. Legends lose their first wicket.
अगला बल्लेबाज क्लीमेंट मथस। अगली गेंद। डॉट बॉल। Good bowling. Dot ball.
Gaurav has bowled a decent line in the first over. We've seen in the past games batting first in the morning games has been slightly difficult. The batting side has always lost early wickets. It's important for the batters to play the power play, spend some time in the crease, and then look to accelerate.
Ugly gend. Yeah.
Clement pulls it to deep square leg, trying for a
Misfielding.
second run.
Misfielding.
Looks like a close call. Let's wait and watch what the third umpire has to say. Clement pulls it to deep square leg.
Not out. एक ओवर के बाद स्कोर 9 रन 1 विकेट. नेक्स्ट बॉलर शिवांशु. सेकेंड ओवर का फर्स्ट बॉल. डॉट बॉल.
It's important for the Bulls to make use of the conditions, look for some early wickets, put Legends under pressure. Legends failed to chase a small total yesterday of 137 against the Panthers. Whereas the Bulls, after winning their second game against the Panthers, haven't looked in good shape. It's important for both the teams to get a win here and qualify for the next round.
अगली गेंद. गैप में मार के 2 रन ले लिया है.
That's good running between the wickets by Swaroop and Clement.
अगली गेंद.
With an offer,
6.
Swaroop plays it over the point fielder for a Brilliant 6. He gets off the mark with a 6. This time there was width on offer by Shivanshu.
Score 17 for 1.
Can't be bowling loose deliveries in the power play.
दो ओवर खत्म. Score 17 for 1. Next bowler Gaurav. अगली गेंद. क्विक सिंगल लेते हुए.
Gaurav tried to bolt a Yorker on, but Clement digs it and takes a single.
अगली गेंद. वाइड बॉल. बुल्स को वाइड और एक्स्ट्राज में रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना पड़ेगा. अगली गेंद. डॉट बॉल. स्कोर 19 for 1.
इसमें आपको इधर आ जाता लाइव दिख रहा है ना. रेटिंग करो सर.
अगली गेंद. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट. मिस फील्डिंग और 4 रन. स्कोर 23 for 1. 2.3 overs.
ಹೋಗ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
अगली गेंद, और सिंगल। बल्लेबाज जमीन पे नीचे गिर गया है। मेडिकल अटेंशन की ज़रूरत है।
Swaroop looks in some sort of trouble. That's not a great news for the Legends.
Rampant.
बैट्समैन रिटायर्ड हर्ट। स्वरूप नेक्स्ट बैट्समैन।
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ
वापस से पैड पे
ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ.
लगता है स्वरूप आगे खेलने वाले हैं। स्कोर 24 for 1 after 2.4 overs.
ಅವನೇ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ.
नेक्स्ट अगली गेंद, एच मिसफील्ड फ्रॉम द विकेट कीपर से मिसफील्ड होता हुआ और 2 रन।
ಜಿಂಕೆ 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 ಧೂಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಂಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
अगली गेंद शॉट 4 रन. स्कोर कितना होगा?
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಶಿವ
हम्म?
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳವ್ರಿ
स्कोर 3 ओवर के बाद 30 रन.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚು
अगला गेंदबाज शशांक रेड्डी. चौथे ओवर की पहली गेंद एक और मिसफील्ड और 4 रन. अगली गेंद
That's another misfield. I think the Bulls have to keep it tight. As far as they know, they got to chase this total less than 15 overs to get a better run rate and qualify for the knockout stages. They have to be tight in the field and stingy when they're bowling.
अगली गेंद उठा के मार दिया है और 4 रन.
That's a brilliant hit by Clement. One bounce over the ropes, trying to hit the side screen. That's brilliant batting. Legends would look to get a similar start as if they try to manage to win this game, they'll top the table and straight away reach to the finals.
स्कोर 39 for 1. चौथा फोर्थ ओवर एक और चौका. बहुत आसानी से रन बन रहे हैं. दस से ज़्यादा के रन रेट से अभी रन बन रहा है. इस ओवर का एक रेयर डेड डॉट बॉल. स्कोर 43 for 1.
43 for 1 after the completion of 4 overs. The Bulls have to pull things off to restrict the legends. Looks like it's getting tougher for the Bulls.
Bowling change. Vishwa has been introduced. फिफ्थ ओवर की फर्स्ट बॉल. और ये नो बॉल.
That's a no ball by Vishwa. This is getting worse for the Bulls. After picking up a early wicket, the Bulls have considered quite a few runs in the power play.
Free hit coming up. फ्री हिट गेंद उठा के मारा है और 6 रन. सिक्स. उस तरफ गया. फ्री हिट का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए स्कोर 4.2 ओवर्स में 50. 50 अप फॉर लीजेंड्स. Score 4.2 overs, 50 runs. 50 for 1. अगली गेंद. एक और छक्का. Same place. Score 4.3 overs, 56 for 1. मिल गया शायद. एक मिल गया. अगली गेंद. वाइड बॉल. Score 57 for 1. Next ball. Another dot ball. Swaroop playing at the score of 30 and Clement playing at the score of 17. Next ball. Another dot ball. At the end of 5th over, score is 57 for 1. Score 5 overs, 57 for 1. Last over of the power play. Bowler Shivanshu. Next ball. That's a good ball. Shivanshu bowling his next ball. Batsman trying reverse sweep but misses. Another dot ball. Score 57 for 1. Next ball. Another dot ball. So 3 continuous dot balls. Score 57 for 1. Next ball. And it's a 4. Score 61 for 1 after 5.4 overs.
ये नहीं सर
Next ball. And it's a wide.
विकेट रखो बस आराम से कर भाई
Score 62 for 1.
आराम से करो टेंशन मत लो विकेट आएगा तुमको प्लान एग्जीक्यूट करो ना बॉल से करो
Next ball. Dot ball. Score 62 for 1 after 5.5 overs. Last ball before the power play. Last ball of the power play. It's a boundary. That ends the power play. At the end of the power play, the score is 66 for 1. At a run rate of 11 runs per over. Why shock is coming? Oh, that's why. Yeah? Oh, that's why you put this. I just felt suddenly. That's why it is, because it has circuit is getting. So if I remove shoe and keep my leg, I'll get shock. Why?
इधर कमेंट
Oh, is it? Last 3-4 years he was not active. Next bowler Amrut Raj.
Amrut Raj comes into the attack. That's another full toss. Another misfield. Another boundary. This has been the problem with the Bulls. They've not bowled well and fielded well as a unit throughout this tournament. Which has been the concern so far for the Bulls.
ऐसे क्यों हो रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को.
Some turn there for Amrut Raj. The Bulls have not used the conditions well. They've bowled a lot of bad deliveries and have been sloppy in the field. That's another shot. And it's been put on by the fielder in the deep mid wicket region. This is getting ridiculous for the Bulls. Looks like the knockout stages is slipping away from the Bulls. It's going far and far. Somehow they got to put a break on this run flow. That's been played over the cover fielder. Equally well fielded by Aryan Biwi. Bulls have to try to contain runs and look for wickets. That's taken the outside edge. Ball running towards the third man region. That's well fielded by Shiva. Saving 2 important runs for his team.
Score 80 for the loss of 1 wicket.
After the completion of 7 overs, the score moves on to 81 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shashank Reddy comes back to the attack. That's a quick single for Clement.
Score 82 for 1. Next ball. Another quick single.
That's good running between the wickets. Clement responding well for Saurabh's call.
Next ball.
That's swept away to the deep square leg. Well fielded by Amrut Raj. Played to long off for a single by Swarup. That's played over the long off fielder for a huge six. Clement promoted up the order. Clement making the most use of it. Clement moves up to 46 of just 24 balls. This is some brilliant hitting by Clement. Bulls looking clueless at the moment. That's pulled to deep square leg. Bat is coming back for a second run. And they complete it with ease. After the completion of 8 overs, the score moves on to 93 for the loss of 1 wicket. Clement batting on 48 of 25 deliveries. Swarup 33 in 21 deliveries. Amrut Raj to continue. That's well bowled. Thereafter, quick single again. Clement on 48. That's another quick single. Leg by signal by the umpire. Let's cut behind square. Equally well fielded by Balaji. That's cut to the sweeper fielder for 1 run. Amrut Raj has been bowling a tight line, but he hasn't got any support from the field. It's straight to long on for a single. Clement moves on to 49. This has been a decent over for the Bulls so far. Play to wide long off for a couple. Nine overs. The score moves on to 99 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shiva comes to the attack for the first time in this tournament. A mystery spinner. That's well bowled by Shiva. Clement moves to 50. That's 50 for Clement, and the Legends move to 100. It's a short ball. Play to third run region. Soru comes back for a second. Shiva bowls a full toss. Soru gets a boundary in the long region. This is bad bowling by the Bulls. Right from the start, they've lost control over this game and they've been leaking runs in every over. That's a perfect Yorker by Shiva. It's time for the strategic timeout. After the completion of 10 overs, the score is 107 for 1. Batting on 44, Clement batting on 50. That's swept away by Swarup for a boundary. Looks like the game is slipping away from the Bulls. That's well bowled by Amrut. The Bulls have bowled well in patches, but it's been their fielding which has let them down today. They have dropped catches. They have misfielded.
ಹಲೋ
ಯಾಕೋ
ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ RNB ಅವರಿಂದ.
ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಶಿವ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ RNB ಅವರಿಂದ. ಕಮಾನ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್, ಕಮಾನ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ RNB ಅವರಿಂದ. Come on, Bulls.
Ismail comes into bat, who missed the last game due to a small niggle. That's well bowled by Shiva.
Come on, Shiva.
Bulls finding some form. Ismail gets off the mark with a single. After the completion of 12 overs, score moves on to 129 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shashank comes back into the attack from the north end. That's straight to deep square legs, fielder and put down. Shreyas Sen Gupta, the fielder. That's well bowled by Shashank. It's been that kind of a day for the Bulls, where everything is going wrong. Shreyas dropping a sitter. That's well bowled by Shashank. As I said earlier, the Bulls have bowled well in patches, but their fielding has let them down today. After the completion of 13 overs, the score moves on to 132 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's good bowling by Shiva. Shiva has bowled a tight line so far, asking questions for the batters. That's cut behind square for a single by Ismail. Late to long off for a single. That's a wide delivery. Late to deep covers. Call is for two. Well fielded by Shivanshu. That's another single. Late to deep square leg. After the completion of 14 overs, the score moves on to 139 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shashank ready to continue from the north end. It's another 6. Huge hit over the mid-wicket fielder. That's cut behind square for a boundary by Swarup. This is brilliant batting by the legends. They are up for a huge total now. Looks like 200 is on the cards. 150 up for the legends. Swarup gets out on 68. Well made 68 for Swarup, taking his team through. Krish is the new batter. Shiva comes back to the attack to bowl his final over. Shiva gets his second wicket. Chris goes cheaply. Shiva is the only bowler who's looked good today from the Bulls side by picking up 2 wickets. Playing his first game of the tournament has been effective. That's how the boundary. The deep square leg region score moves on to 160 for the loss of 3 wickets. For the loss of 4 wickets. The legends would definitely look to get 200 from this stage. As they're going 10 per over at the moment. That's poor fielding again. There was a clear run out chance. Missed by the wicket keeper Abhishek Marnur. Well done, Bumrah. That's a great shot by Ismail. Played it over the point fielder for a boundary. That's a great shot by Ismail. Ten runs coming off this over as well. The score moves on to 170 for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 17 overs. Ismail batting on 21 of 13 balls and Vishwajit batting on 5 of 6 balls. Straight into the block hole by Shreyas. That's well bowled by Shreyas. Another Yorker straight onto the patch. It's high in the air. Another drop catch. This time it's Amrutraj, the point fielder. This hasn't been a good day for the Bulls. That's a great shot by Ismail. Vikram trying for a reverse sweep. Gets out to Gaurav. The score moves on to 182 for the loss of 6 wickets. 19th over in progress. That's brilliant running between the wickets by Praga and Ismail. Sen Gupta to bowl the final over from the pavilion end. 184 for the loss of 6 wickets. For the loss of 6 wickets. That's off the pads and goes for a boundary. Call is for 2. Shashank is after the ball. Fumbles it. Easy couple for the batters. Ismail trying to clear mid off and clears it quite comfortably for a boundary. That's stuck in front again. Ismail gets out on 36. Vivan Shetty is the new batter. Well made 36 by Ismail. 194 for the loss of 7 wickets. Vivan Shetty to face the final ball. The Legends finish at 196 for the loss of 7 wickets after the completion of 20 overs. Vikram from the north end to bowl the first over to Sudanva. The Bulls have to chase a total in less than 12.3 hours to qualify for the knockout stages. Looks like a huge task, but the Bulls are up for it by looking at their body language. That's a good positive start for the Bulls. Scoring a boundary on the first ball. Sudanva making it very clear they're up for the chase.
Vikram bowling his second delivery. Sudanva making his intentions quite clear here. Tries to go for it. Misses the bat. Misses the keeper. Buys, goes for a boundary. Vivan fails to collect it. Nevertheless, Bangalore Bulls gets the runs that they need. Very positive start here. They have to keep going after everything here, the Bengaluru Bulls. Bowls a slower one. Hits to the point. That's a dot delivery. Bangalore Bulls need every ball to be going outside the boundary right now. We'll have to wait and see if they can chase this down. Flicks it towards the mid-on fielder. Fielder comes, stops and throws back to the keeper for a single. Ajay Gowda, the captain, comes to the crease. Sudanva and Ajay Gowda, a new opening pair today for the Bengaluru Bulls. Intentions are quite clear here. Vikram coming from the south end. Pulls a slower one, but outside the line. Umpire signals it for a wide delivery. 1 run added to the total for the Bangalore Bulls. Ajay now. Continuing. Oh, that was bold. At a shot of good length area. Ajay climbs on him. Hits towards his gloves. Looks to be in a little bit of pain there. Fielder coming across. Umpires. That was painful. We'll have to wait and see. That was hit firmly there by Sudanwa, hitting over the long on towards the left of the fielder for a boundary, getting the much needed finish for the over. Bangalore Bulls smacking it all over. Venkatesh now coming from the south end. Goes over the point fielder towards the boundary rope for a boundary. We'll have to wait for the signal there. That's a boundary. There is a little bit of miscommunication there. Here we go. There was a bit of confusion there. It's all sorted. Venkatesh now coming from the south end. Hits it. Ball is in the air. Fielder coming under it. Catches it. Krish. Catches. Ajay trying to go aerial. Fielder coming under it. Catches it quite cleanly. Legends get the breakthrough. Shashank Reddy walks into bat after the dismissal of the captain Ajay Gowda. Venkatesh continuing. Flicks it. That was a flick and a pull together. Brilliantly executed by Shashank. Short arm jab. Hitting it over the mid-wicket fielder for a boundary. Shashank showing his intentions quite clear from the ball one. Gets a boundary. A much needed boundary for the Bengaluru Bulls. They need to keep going. Venkatesh tries to bowl a shot of good length delivery. Shashank picks the ball, hits it over the mid-wicket fielder. Goes for it again, misses it. Venkatesh almost bowling a similar delivery as his last one. Shashank not being able to execute on this delivery. But the Bulls definitely have come out with a positive intent. They need to come out with a positive intent. Tries to go for it. That's a huge hit over the boundary rope for a 6. Shashank pulls it towards the mid-wicket. Gets a huge 6 over the boundary rope. Spectacular hit there by Shashank. Using his power, his timing to get it over the boundary rope for a 6. Venkatesh now bowling his final delivery. Goes for it, flicks it towards the square leg fielder, cuts it, but they run for 2 here. Both the batters not holding back, trying to get as many as possible. Get 16 off the over. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 31 for the loss of 1. There's a bowling change here. The off spinner Pragajit comes into the attack. Oh, that was bold. Little bit wavered on his first delivery. Umpire signals it as a wide. Praga continuing. Again, bowls. Tries to go over. Top edges it. Goes towards the point fielder and catches it quite easily. The catching has been good by the legend so far. Exactly what the bull could not do in the first innings. If they had held on to those catches in the first innings, things would have been different. As we rightly say, the catches win the matches. Unfortunately, second wicket falls down for the Bengaluru Bulls on the score of 32. They need to keep going. That's the idea. For the Bengaluru Bulls, we'll have to wait and see how the legends react to the positive hittings from the Bengaluru Bulls. So far, they've managed it well. Praga keeps it right there. Praga has been bowling quite well in this tournament, keeping the economy less than 6. Goes for it. Misses the bat. Umpire says batsman was in the crease. Doesn't go for the third umpire. Praga bowling is over quite quickly, not giving any time for the batter. Again tries to spin towards the point fielder. Batters decide against it. There's no run there. Both teams goes for it. Misses it. Neeraj trying to slog it to the long on and the mid wicket area. Misses it. Tries to go again. Misses again. Play and a miss happening here from the Bengaluru Bulls. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Praga giving away just 1 run in his last over, that too with a wide. Otherwise, it could have been a maiden over wicket. We are now heading towards our 4th over of the power play. There is bowling change. Legends operating with spinners straight away within the power play. Ismail coming into the attack for the legends. Shashank, who hit a huge 6 in his last over and a boundary, facing Ismail in the 4th over of power play. We'll have to wait and see. It is definitely going to be exciting. Tries to pull it. Ismail bowls it little slower. Shashank tries to hit but doesn't connect the bat. Gets a bye for a single. Goes off the strike. Now Neeraj Kunal comes into strike. Neeraj, a lefty batter. Goes for it. Doesn't connect again. We are seeing a lot of action replay here. Trying to go too hard at the ball. Bulls needing a very good strike rate to be maintained. Trying to go too hard at the ball. Ismail now continuing. Goes again. Gets the inside edge. Gets a dot again. Both the batters trying to move on. Not able to time the ball. Trying to go too hard at it. We'll have to wait and see if one or two connects in this over. Play and a miss happening here. Trying to go long and hard. Smile again. Bowls slower, Ismail. Bowls a wide delivery. They run for a bye. Bengaluru Bulls would not mind those. At the same time, Ismail trying to bowl too slow. Going away from his line. Looking for wickets here, Ismail. Shashank comes into crease. Goes over the long off fielder for a brilliant six. We'll have to wait and see for the signal. Exactly. Goes for a six over the cover area. Shashank using his long handle. Hits it over the cover fielder and the mid-off area for a brilliant executed over the cover six. Shashank showing his full range today. Goes again. Misses again. Going against the spin this time. Shashank trying to hit too hard. We'll have to wait and see what the last ball gets. Once again in the air. Fielder coming under it. Both calling. Drops it. Both the fielders trying to catch the ball. There was a little bit of miscommunication there. Doesn't even get a hand on that. Fielder managing to pull it back for 2 runs. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 2. Bowls a little short of good line delivery. Ismail cuts it. Nevertheless, the batsmen run for a single. Beg your pardon, that was Vikram in the point. Praga now continuing. Bengaluru Bulls are maintaining a really good strike rate here, considering the target that they're chasing. But unfortunately, they need to chase it down in 12 overs if they have to stand a chance to qualify for the next round. Shashank continuing. Reverse sweeps it. Doesn't get a bat on that. Goes towards the keeper. Goes for it. Goes for a huge 6. Shashank not holding back in this innings. Where was Shashank in this tournament? Shashank is here for the final match. We were expecting this kind of hitting from Shashank in the initial part of the tournament. Shashank now arriving and announcing himself, showing the world all his shots that are available for everyone to see. But is it too late? We will have to wait and see. Shashank showing the range hitting ability over the long off, over the covers, over the mid wicket. Again now trying to attempt over the point fielder now. Doesn't get a bat on that. Nevertheless, that was good thinking there from Shashank. Goes again. Goes over the mid wicket. Fielder trying to catch it. Doesn't get a hand on that. Runs towards the boundary for a 4. Shashank is getting boundary every over, which is what the Bangalore Bulls need. We'll have to wait and see whether they can chase this target down. Now goes over the point fielder. Vikram trying to cut it through. Goes over the boundary rope. Gets a boundary. Shashank. He was trying the boundary over the point fielder couple of times. Finally gets one over the point fielder for a boundary after the completion of 5 overs. The score is 58 for the loss of 2. That was a brilliantly executed over by Shashank. Both the batters trying to up the ante for the team. Shashank has been exceptional today, keeping the run rate in check. At the same time, Neeraj, Kunal struggling a little bit at the other end. He needs to just tap and give one run to Shashank. He is hitting it everywhere, Shashank, today. Neeraj, Kunal in the strike. Venkatesh now continuing from the south end. Hits the pad, gets a leg by. We'll have to wait for the signal though. Yes, that's a leg by. Runs to the non-strikers end. Shashank now in strike. This is the last over of power play. Shashank would definitely want to make use of this. Bowls a shot of Goodland delivery. Vikram beats the outside edge. Gets a dot delivery. If Legends win today, they go on top of the table, which gives them a free entry, or rather the first entry to the finals. Shashank tries to flick it. Vikram trying to cut it through. Pulls it back. Running for 3 now. Shashank completes it quite comfortably there. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 68 for the loss of 2. Neeraj Kunal hitting the boundary in the last ball of the delivery over the fine leg fielder. Bangalore Bulls have got a really good start for the power play, which is 68. Considering the target that they're chasing, they're on the course for the target, provided if they have 20 overs to finish and reach the target. But if Bengaluru Bulls have to qualify for the next stage, they need to chase this down in 12 overs, which looks very difficult from here on. Shashank flashes at it. Ball doesn't really arrive. Misses it. Ismail bowling a little slower. That was a good try there from Shashank. Again, missing it. He has missed few deliveries. Gets an outside edge towards the third man fielder, Clement. That was a very poor fielding from Clement. Not diving and stopping the ball. The ball goes towards the boundary rope for a boundary. Ismail continuing. Again, hitting it towards the mid wicket area. The ball doesn't arrive. Playing against the line. Against the turn. Misses it. Ismail bowling it very cleverly there. Keeping it a little slower. Trying to get a wicket here for the team. Tries to sweep it. This time, Ismail bowls it quicker on to the stumps. Shashank attempting to reverse sweep. The ball hits the pad. Umpire did not hesitate to give the signal, which means Shashank has to go to the pavilion. Abhishek Maranur now walks into the crease. Bengaluru Bulls lose their third wicket for 72 runs. Legends get the third wicket. Ismail getting the much important wicket, a prize wicket of Shashank, who was looking really good today. Gets him in front of the pad for an LBW decision. Abhishek Maranur now in strike. Tries to sweep it again. Again misses it. Ismail, a wily left arm spinner, bowling it a little slower there. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 72 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Neeraj in strike. There's a bowling change. Krish comes into the attack. Tries to smack it outside the ground. Gets an inside edge. Get a dot delivery. Tries to punch it. Gets the thick outside edge towards the third man fielder for a boundary. Beg your pardon, for a single. Abhishek Maranur coming into the strike now, facing his second delivery. Flicks it towards the square leg fielder. Straight to him. Takes it comfortably. Krish getting his first wicket. Abhishek Maranur trying to go aerial. Getting under the ball. Doesn't really get the kind of elevation that he needed. Goes exactly towards the square leg fielder. Legends now climbing on the Bengaluru Bulls. They lose their fourth wicket in the 8th over. Shreyas comes to the crease after the dismissal of Abhishek Maranur. Licks it. That was a really good flick for a single. Legends trying to put brakes here for the Bangalore Bulls. Bangalore Bulls cannot afford to play slow here. Tries to smack it. Doesn't really get the elevation that he needed. Nevertheless, hits it towards the long on fielder for a single. Shreyas Sen Gupta now in strike. That was brilliantly bowled by Krish, keeping it outside off, not giving any sort of room for the batsman. Dot delivery after the completion of 8 overs. The score is 75 for the loss of 4. New bowler now for the Legends. Monish, the purple cap holder, comes to bowl. Monish comes to the crease. Well, that was well bowled there by Monish. Keeping it close to the stumps, bowling a little slower. He's got 8 wickets in the tournament now. Tries to go over the cover fielder. Gets a boundary. Neeraj Kunal hitting over the cover fielder for a brilliant boundary. Wanted to get under the ball. Doesn't really get a connection there. If it had connected, that was going all over. Rice goes over the mid-on, straight to the long-on fielder. Bulls lose their 5th wicket. Monish keeping his line very tight, close to the off stump, gets a dot delivery. Aryan hitting it straight to the fielder, or rather the bowler. Monish just giving away 4 runs in his last over and getting a wicket for the team, which means after the completion of 9 overs, the score is 79 for the loss of 5. That was bold, very well bowled, hitting the deck. Not really allowing the batter to get under it. Flicks it. Fielder cuts it. Keeps it to just a single for a really good shot there. Monish cutting. Krish now bowling his fourth delivery. Taps it towards the third man. Short third man. He tries to hit. Batsmen sneak away a single there. Tries to now slap it towards the mid wicket. Doesn't really get any connection there, Shreyas. Again tries to slap it. Trying to go over the long on fielder. Doesn't really get any sort of connection. Goes towards the keeper the ball. Much importantly, a dot delivery for the legends. After the kind of start that the Bulls got, they were definitely in for a chase. Their run rate is still in check. But will they continue? Will they continue this momentum? We'll have to wait and see. Flicks it. Umpire signals it as a no ball. They just run a single out of that. That's a no ball signal from the umpire, which basically means that it is a free hit. That's the signal there from the umpire for a free hit. Aryan now in strike for the free hit. Can they make full use of this extra delivery? We will have to wait and see. He goes towards the square leg fielder. Fielder trying to cut it. Monish keeps the batter to just 2 runs. That's the end of 10 overs. The score is 86 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's the signal there from the umpire for the timeout. Timeout now for both teams. Monish continuing. Goes. Ball is in the air. Fielder trying to come under it. Will he be able to catch it? We'll have to wait and see. Vikram doesn't really reach towards the ball. Gets a single. Goes off the strike. Goes over the mid wicket fielder. Fielder trying to cut. Goes for a boundary. Monish getting hit for a boundary towards the mid wicket. After the completion of 11 overs, score is 101 for the loss of 5 wickets. Pradeep comes into attack. Ismail and Swaroop. The ball going between them. Swaroop cuts it through. Tries to go over the mid-off fielder. Straight to the long off for a single run. Brilliantly hit. Ismail cutting through. Tries to hit it towards the cover area. Towards the fielder, no run there. What a brilliant hit there by Aryan. Goes over the boundary rope for a 6. Smashes it towards the long off fielder, rather the long on fielder, for a huge hit. Keeping the run rate in check. The Bengaluru Bulls. If Legends lose here, they come down to second position. Swaroop trying to cut 2 runs, throws it towards the keeper. Batsman manage to get 2 runs. Legends definitely have something to play here. If they can manage to win this game, they straight away go to the finals. If they lose it, Panthers walk comfortably to the final, which will be played tomorrow in the evening. Bulls at the same time had to chase this target down in 12 overs, which looks highly unlikely to be chased in the last 2 overs. In the next 2 overs, we'll have to wait and see if some turnaround happens. Bowling change. That's a dot delivery. No run. Tries to sweep it. Doesn't really get any sort of connection. There was an appeal from Ismail. Not really convincing there. And supporting from other fielders. Nevertheless, a dot ball. Flicks it. Tries to run. Keeper runs and cuts it. No run there. Tries to sweep it. Umpire says that's not out there. Ismail again, not a convincing appeal from the keeper. Hits over the bowler's head. Fielder trying to cut it. The long off fielder comes and cuts it for 2 runs. Score ticking along, adding 2 runs to the board. Shreyas Sen Gupta. Goes high in the air. Fielder coming under it, calling. Drops it. That was high in the air for a long time. Vikram coming under it. He wasn't really looking like catching it. Drops it anyways. Legends, if they have to go to the finals, they have to take the catches. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 1-1-5 for the loss of 5. Bengaluru Bulls, the required run rate is 11 per over. To be precise, it is 11.71. Pulls it towards the long on fielder. Ismail comes, fields it brilliantly towards the long on area. Throws the ball to the keeper for a single. Tries to reverse sweep it, misses the bat, misses the keeper, running towards the boundary, gets over the boundary rope for a 4. 4 runs added to the total of Bulls. They've crossed the 120 mark. Aryan now in strike. Praga tries to slap it. Doesn't really connect. Goes towards the long on fielder for a single. There is a little bit of problem in the field for the captain of Legends. He's on the ground. Looks like he's in some pain. Flicks it. Pragajit goes towards the ball, catches it for single run. Aryan now in strike. Hits it towards Swaroop. They try to run for 2 and get it comfortably. That's the end of over. After the completion of 14 overs, the score is 1-4 for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation is 76 in 6 overs. Vikram in his second spell. Aryan in strike. Tries to smack it towards the mid wicket. Waits to keep the shape. Beats the batsman for a dot delivery. Bowled slower. Bowled a little slower this time. Vikram, in his follow through, collects the ball, aims it towards the non-striker. Misses the wickets, allows the batter to run for a single. Vikram not giving away anything in his second spell. Shreyas smashes it towards the cover fielder. He cuts it, keeps it to just a single. That was brilliantly hit by Shreyas towards the cover fielder. We see no cover fielder, it's deep cover there, which is a very different field kept by Vikram. Tries to go all out, doesn't get a connection. Dot delivery there for the team. The required run rate is creeping up towards the 13.5. They need almost 13.5 run every over now. Vikram bowls a Yorker. Aryan doesn't really get under it. Again, the signature celebration of Vikram, trying to show his beard. Gets Aryan to a well executed Yorker delivery. Bengaluru Bulls lose their 6th wicket for 127 after the completion of 15 overs. Bengaluru Bulls need 70 runs in the last 5 overs. The equation now is 70 of 30 deliveries. Continuing now, Praga. The ball is in the air. The fielder coming under it. Ismail catches it. Praga gets a wicket off his first delivery. Shreyas Sen Gupta trying to smack it over the long gone fielder. Doesn't get a connection. Gets the height, but no distance there. Ismail catches it comfortably. Loses. The Bengaluru Bull loses their 7th wicket, which means Vishwanath walks into bat in place of Shreyas.
That was very well bowled by Praga.
We have Rajat in the commentary box from the Legends team. Rajat, You guys are, looks like you guys are really in a very comfortable situation from here. Was there any game plan that you guys did yesterday? How important was this victory for you guys?
Yesterday we had a bad match. We lost the match. If we had won the match yesterday, we would have gone through the finals. So today it was a must-win victory for us, and our top order played really well, gave us a very good start. So our bowlers took the game well. Very well bowled by Praga and Krish, even Vikram.
That's now going to the mid wicket. Swaroop coming under it, catches it quite comfortably. One more wicket goes down for the Bengaluru Bulls. It's 8 down now. Shivanshu defends it. The required run rate now going towards 16. Flicks it towards the short fine leg fielder for a single. Vikram now coming into his third over. Holds, beats the inside edge towards the keeper. That's a dot delivery. With every dot ball, the required run rate creeping up. It is moving towards the 17.4 now. They need boundaries here. Tries to smack it towards the mid wicket. Doesn't really get the elevation and the connection that he needed. Goes for a single run towards the mid wicket area. Again tries to go for it. Doesn't get connection. A dot delivery. Again, the run rate. It was just 17.6 or 7. The last two deliveries, it's now 18.8. Goes over the cover fielder. What a big hit there by Amrut Raj. That was a huge hit there. Goes for a 6. That will help. Vikram now bowling his final delivery. Tries to go over the long on. Gets an inside edge. But no run. That's the end of 17 overs. The score is 139 for the loss of 8 wickets. The required run rate is 19 per over now. The Legends need 58 runs in the last 3. They need 3 boundaries over the rope every single over from here on. We'll have to wait and see if Shivanshu and Amrut Raj do some magic here for the Bangalore Bulls. Tries to go over. Doesn't really connect it. Goes towards the point fielder. A loopy catch. Loses the 9th wicket for the team. For the Bangalore Bulls. Now Shiva walking into bat. Shiva, the mystery spinner. Can he give a surprise here? It is a surprise for the batsman while he bowls. But will it be surprise for the bowlers when he bats? We'll have to wait and see. Bowls fast onto the wicket. Ismail bowls arm delivery. Last wicket there. Legends just need one. Bowls a flighted one. That was a good pace variation there from Ismail. Shiva misses it. With every dot ball, the required run rate creeping up. The required run rate now going towards the 23 mark. Lights it. Again. He tries to defend it. That's strange. Beaten. Dot delivery. Again flights. Tries to go over. Hits it toward the long off fielder for a boundary. Shiva says, I can bat. That's a brilliant hit towards the long off fielder for a boundary. But they need more of those. If they have to stand any chance in this match, they need a lot of boundaries now. Lights it, goes over, ball is in the air. Is it going over? That's a hit over the boundary rope for a 6. You can see she was celebrating for that 6. Clearly sending a signal there for the team that he should have been sent up the order. It reminds me of the famous celebration of Srishant. After hitting it over the long on and the mid-wicket region for Andrew Nell against South Africa. Shiva now celebrating in a similar fashion. It's an uphill task from here. They need 24 each over if they have to stand any chance in this game. Goes over. There is protection there. Fielder comes, cuts it, keeps it to 1. Vikram bowling his second delivery. Dot delivery. Required 100 now. Creeping upwards towards the 30 mark. It's 28.2 now. The required run rate. Tries to smash it towards the mid-off fielder. Doesn't really get any sort of connection. The ball goes towards the keeper for no run. Again with each dot ball, it's a jump of required run rate now from 28 to 31. They need 31 now. Again a dot delivery. Was it an edge? Doesn't really look like. Umpire says it's not out. That means now 6 deliveries remaining of the final and the last 2 deliveries left for this over. And the required run rate is 35 runs per over now. They need not even boundaries. They need 6s now. Goes. Gets a boundary nevertheless. Final delivery of the over. The required run rate now 36.86, which technically is impossible unless the bowling team bowls extra deliveries. Dot delivery ends the over for Vikram after the completion of 19 overs. The score is 154 for the loss of 9 wickets. They need 43 in the last over. Venkatesh now coming into the attack. Showing his batting skills in the last over. We'll have to wait and see if he can again get a couple of more sixes, which probably will put him in a good spot for the next tournament. Goes, doesn't get a connection towards the long off fielder, keeps it down to just the single. Shiva now comes into strike. Vikram, who finished his last over. Venkatesh now in his final. Tries to go over. Shiva hitting a huge one. Fielder coming under it, calling. Takes it quite comfortably. That's the end of Bulls innings, which means they become the first team to go out of the tournament, which means Legends now are the first team to top the table and qualify directly to the finals, which will be held tomorrow in the evening at 6 p.m. The Legends now the clear favourites team, winning their 3 matches in 4, making them the table toppers, taking away the momentum and continuing it until the 4th league game, going straight to the finals. The Legends, the first team to do so. So which means the 2 teams are now fixed to qualify. Team number 1 will be the Legends. Team number 2 will be the Panthers. The third match, the third team will be decided by the next match, which will be between the Rising Stars and the Tigers. I would request the 2 team captains, which is the Rising Stars and the Tigers captain, to come in the center for the toss. Meanwhile, I'd request both the teams to come near the presentation. We are heading towards the toss. Meanwhile, I'd request both the teams to gather near the presentation area. I request Pritesh to please come to the toss. Okay. We have 2 teams, one the Rising Stars, Superstars rather, and the Tigers in the center for the toss. Umpire is here. Both teams. Pritesh will spin the coin. It is heads. They choose.
We'll bat first.
Any particular reason that you're choosing to bat first?
The pitch looks dry. It doesn't look that it might get better with the time. So let's try to use the condition whatever is there on the offer.
Any changes for the team today?
we have few changes. We just based on the toss, we have to still decide about.
Okay, best of luck. Pritesh, you guys are bowling first. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
Yeah, obviously we would have been bat first also. The wicket looks good and putting runs on the board will be putting a pressure on them back. But yeah, it's a part and parcel of the game. Should not think about that much about the toss and all. And yeah, restrict them on the 120. That's the target now for us. And we are ready for bowling also now. So we are well preparedly planned for everyone here. Yeah, we're gonna do the best.
Any changes in the team?
No, there's no changes. We are playing with the same team. If at all we require, we can put in some impacts there. Instead of Naveen, we have Guru.
Best of luck for the game. That's the news from the center. The BOOTCAMP Tigers have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. We are coming down to the presentation of the match between the Legends and the Bengaluru Bulls, which resulted in Legends winning quite comfortably, making them the first team which is the top of the table to qualify directly to the finals. There are some signs there from the team. Unfortunately, Bengaluru Bulls could not have a great outing today, leaking runs at regular intervals, which made sure Legends had a really big total on the board, making the life very difficult for the Bulls to chase down. I would like to request the losing captain to please come on stage. Ajay, disappointing end. You guys had really promising players in your squad. It looked a solid side. What went wrong?
I think throughout the tournament we didn't field well and also we didn't bowl well. Fielding is very important in T20 games. Dropping those catches and misfielding, that let us down completely.
Well, after your second game, which you guys won, what was the atmosphere in the team? Was there talks about continuing the momentum? Apart from your fielding, is there anything that you'd like to really work upon coming next year?
Apart from fielding, we should work on our bowling. We have to hit areas, especially today's wicket was not easy to bat, but we gave too many runs in the first 10 overs and we were not bowling at dot balls and we are not hitting the wicket. We are giving freebies, so that let us down.
Hard luck, Ajay. I wish you all the luck in the next year. I hope you guys come out really strong.
Thank you. First of all, I want to thank all the co-owners for conducting this wonderful tournament. Everybody looking good and tournament is going on really well and lot of talent is coming out and it is a very good chance for everybody to go showcase their talent, whatever they do, all the hard work throughout the year. This is where they have to show and everybody is doing well and all the best for all the qualifying teams for their upcoming games.
Thank you, Ajay. Wish you all the best for the next year. Now, I would call upon the winning captain of the Legends, Swaroop. Your smile says it all. Looks like you guys were pumped up before the match. It was shown right from the start. And of course, the Bulls bowling was not up to the mark, which really helped you guys. What do you guys have to say after this victory?
I think it's great that we have a team effort and we qualify to finals, but I don't think the job's not done still. We still have one more match to go. So after that, all the celebration until then, we're gonna keep up the same thing. It feels great to be the first team to qualify to finals.
Any positives out of the game? Any unexpected things happening? What is going right in your team that you guys are managing to win at regular times? Whenever the chips are down, somebody comes up and says, I want to win for you guys. At the same time, in the bowling as well, everybody chipping in somehow, managing to steal a victory from nowhere. How does it work?
I think the main thing, the clutch in the team is the bowling side. Either the fast bowler, either or a spinner is coming up, taking the responsibility, or in the batsman, either me or someone playing with me are getting the responsibility to take it till the last. So that is how the things are gonna work. We still have one more match to go. Let's go.
Well, congrats, Swaroop. You guys are in the finals. Now moving towards the best performer, or rather the man of the match award for today. There were lot of contentions today. Swaroop with his brilliant knock, as well as Ismail with his all-rounding ability. It is Ismail today. After missing out yesterday, he comes today, bags the man of the match award for today for his contributions with the bat and the ball, making him man of the match for today. Ismail, you'll have to stay back. Ismail. So, see, everybody is requesting me to talk to you about your experience. I wouldn't ask you a question. I would just hand over the mic to you. You can speak whatever you want. Seems to be very nervous. Okay, I'll keep it very simple. Ismail, what do you have to say about your performance?
Yeah, I perform very well. Last minute also I perform well. I contribute. Not yeah. Yeah, I played really well. I'm happy with my performance. One more match is there. Yeah.
Well, that was very innocent from Ismail. Thank you, Ismail, for coming over. Before we finish, there is probably a new orange cap holder, if I'm not wrong. And guess what? Both orange and the purple cap belongs to the legends now. We'll have to wait and see if there is change of caps. Before that, I'd request the Bengaluru Bulls team to come on stage to have a group photo. All the legends, please stay back. Bengaluru Bulls for all the entertainment this year. We'll hope you have an amazing outing in the next one. Again, I request Shashi sir to please come on the stage. Now the orange cap. There are no surprises here. Swaroop, maintaining his form in the tournament, becomes the orange cap holder. I request Swaroop to please come and collect his orange cap. Swaroop showing his consistency, becoming the orange cap holder after the completion of the league stage, walking straight to the finals. Also, I request Mr. Monish to please come and collect his purple cap. Make sure after the league stage, Monish is the purple cap holder. That's the end of today's presentation. We are heading down to another match in a while.